Okay. He's currently off the desk at the moment. Let's try this again. So yes, I did learn you can actually kill the ghost, it just doesn't have a lot of feedback to let you know that's what you can do. But we've got a rocket launcher now, so that'll help make this. I also need to go to the old blacksmith's tower because the roots are gone, and some other place the tax collector said that there was some stuff I could get from him. Don't all load in at once. Okay, let's see. Oh, and I've got one missing book. Okay, retrieve some notes from his old study out in the Muskeg. Yeah, and then back taxes. There's a chest at the top of his office deep in the quarantine. He sure isn't going to be worth a while. Okay, I generally think I know where that is, but I'm going to go for the ghost first. Which is... I'm trying to remember which direction is that shortcut that leads to it. I think this way? The one that leads to that other inn. No, this is not the right way. Is the one behind these guys, maybe? Yes, that's it. Okay. But yeah, they basically work on, I guess maybe Boo rules, the Mario character, not the Dragon Ball character, where he's only vulnerable when he is not transparent, and each of his heads has their own HP that can be hit at. And that will give me the time to actually try and get that puzzle solved. That being said, yes, by reloading the game, all enemies that aren't like bosses respawn. But it does at least mean they drop resources. You can find that last book while I'm here. Alright, buddy. Let's go. I hear... There you are. Come here. Can't tell. I think I missed that one. Come on. Okay, I can see they're taking damage from that at least. Although, delayed reaction shots like that. I think I have to hit him. I thought I was out of range of that. Okay. I'm at it since I'm actually running kind of low on the rocket launcher. Let's try this. Okay. Oh. You come outside, actually, it'd give me a lot more room to... He disappeared. Hopefully his health doesn't come back from that. Ah! Love a scope on this thing. Okay, one of his heads is gone. You gonna come down or what? Yeah, okay. Preferably not right on top of me. Actually, out here would probably be a better place to fight you. Okay, 2 heads down. Three. Okay, spawn in. What the? Okay, the hitbox on that does not match the animation. To destroy that middle head too, or... Yes, okay. That one takes more than one shot to damage. Ow! Come on! There we go. Gimme. What's a... It's not the key to this like I was hoping, but it did unlock a, It did give me a thing I can use to upgrade another spell. Oop, I've gone the wrong way. I need to go down below and get that puzzle. And yeah, I can spend more time looking for that last book. I can safely put this back in here. Oh yeah, y'all are still here. I forgot you. I am not training headshots like I was before. That's the last one. Blah. Okay. Right, the skeletons are back too. Okay. Well. Okay, I did take some notes from last time that I kept for what I believe is the solution. Ow! Stop that. Alright. I still hear movement. Come on, I thought I killed everything. Oh, no, I didn't, apparently. Why am I not getting the one-shot headshots on these guys anymore? Yeah, alright. while I'm thinking about it. No, okay. Alright, let's see. Trowel east, and I think it was. Hang on, let me get my notes up. Okay, it was Bucket, south. Let me see, okay. Rather, I knew where the things needed to go, not necessarily how to get them there. Although, I'm pretty sure you go there. You go there. There we go. Hey! There's that key. Maybe the book's in there. There's this. I don't suppose that's the book she means, but orthogonal hymnal. Well worn from years of performance and prayer, yet the edges of the paper still cut. Spellbook which can hold multiple... No, it's not. Okay. Creation sung into existence possesses an existential threat to the apparitions of existence. Low damage and extreme fire rate. Test it. I don't think this is the book she meant, but hey. It's okay. Probably just gonna stick with the Pete thing. That was worth a shot. I still need to find that book, though. Oh! There it is. Oh, no. Here you go. The Architect number 3. My vision is coming to fruition. This library will be one of the many wonders of the world. I amaze even myself with how I've outdone what I've erected in the marsh. The elegant exterior was a facile task compared to what was needed to design the interior of this library. A vast and functional space to hold multitudes of tomes and novels. It's all coming together perfectly. I hope that was the voice I used for the Architect last time, because I forgot. One moment. Still want to find that library book, though. I'm one short. Well, maybe it's in the watchtower I need to get the stuff from. It's not that far of a trip back. And while I'm there, how much gold? I could buy some healing potions, maybe. One moment. Sorry. Forgot the audio shuts off when I do that. Alright. We'll check out the... Again, not this way. that it? No, okay. We'll check in on the other place for now. If you find the other books, great, but if not, yeah. And then we called it the quarantine zone. Grab that while I'm there. That's just the regular book. Actually, should see if I can make any buff to the spell while I'm here. Nope, wrong way. Hey, buddy. Okay, I can bust it to alternative fire, which slams the himmel shut, so there's no way of fire. Nah, I'm good. And that could be nice, but I do not have the money for it, so I'm just gonna buy. I'll buy a bunch of healing potions instead. Wait. I didn't buy healing potion? What the? I guess I didn't. Hold on. Okay. Oh, there they are. Okay. They just got placed weird in my inventory. Okay. Take a little bit of that now, and okay. Now we need to head to. Which way was it? Was it this way? I think it was this way. If not, it's towards the quarantine zone anyway, and we need to head that way. Something moved? What do you mean something moved? Just have to figure out where his stuff was. Granted, that might be a little tricky. This place is very big. Oh yeah, there was something in here I forgot about, didn't I? Or didn't get to. Wall at least. Alright. Overkill, but as we get to then have the fun of dealing with all the guys in there. Alright. It's not just a shortcut, is it? No, because there's other stuff. Okay. Mechanical lever, but to what? Ow! Well, a booby trap for one, but... Okay. Okay, I see what's setting it off at least. Ooh. Nice, I'll take that. Get another thing over here. Ow. Why do you hit so hard? The switch has got to go to something too. First. Ow. There's a chest in here, but still nothing to do with this switch. Or the tax collector's office, for that matter. Let me double check this. Let's see. Top of his office. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna head back and try and get the blacksmith thing done, because I know where that one is at least. It looks its loading screens every time you come in and out of town. Okay, that's the big bridge that we're gonna have to go across to probably close out the act. I want to get this stuff done before we head all the way out. Guys showing up are new. Oh boy. Grab that. I think that. Oop. What about all of you? Okay. Ow. Okay. I'll drop this mana. I might not be heading the right way. Yeah. More you flying guys. Wait, am I out? I am. Oh dear. Alright, let's get some. Oh, ow. Oh boy. Alright. That. Alright. Right. Oh, they spawn more behind me. Cool. Alright. Any left? You're just gonna spawn more, or what are we doing here? Oh, crap, one of you. Alright, no, that needs to... Ow. Is the shaman at least dead? Alright, hang on. No, no, not another one of you. God. No, go away. Ugh. Of course, he resurrected a guy before he went down. There we go. Okay. I need a lot more ammo, though. I'm gonna be using this. Hang on. was smacked. Ammo? Anybody got any ammo? I think that's close to the right direction. Ah, that's how that's used. It's just gold, but there's the ladder. Up, please. Come on. There we go. Oh, that pressure plate's just completely bugged out, huh? Is it not getting in there? Nope. Am I going the right? I am not going the right way. Of course, these things are still around. Ow. I'm completely out of mana for that. Crud. I'm short on everything today. Brains are good with the mana potions. Okay. That just led back around to the front of the place in the peat gun. So, I guess I went the wrong way. I gotta deal with one of you, and I have none of my explosive ammo. That's not good. See how well this does. That worked out a lot better than I expected. Okay. Was I even going the right way here? Ow! It's not that way, it was this way. No, other way. Oh, right, I just went up that way. Okay. Oh, I'll take those, though. Swore I knew the way to this thing, and then of course, as soon as I need to actually look for it, I completely lose track of where to go. Alright. That was how I bypass it. Grab that. Grab that. Let's grab that healing potion while we're at it. Get him this way. Thank you. Things flying around. Oh, this is the place I need to go. Good, okay. At least for the blacksmith thing. Ooh, I forgot. Armor. Gimme. Oh, no, wait, this isn't even the right tower. That's the tower I need. Okay. I forgot y'all can't jump this can yet. Alright. Alright. Got dice. We got a cell with nothing but a chamber pot in it. Some ammo back at least. Am I supposed to use the bellows on this or something? There's a sword in there, but I'm curious what happens if I do this though. Just a goofy little interaction. Alright, just swap out my weapons in a bit as well, just so that I've got some ammo back. Here they are. The method isn't very far from how other armor is formed, simply more robust. All armor glances some small degree of harm away. From what remains, if it can take it, the armor substantially reduces it and absorbs the rest. If the attack's too powerful, it still offers a great deal of protection. If I didn't know better, you could swear our blacksmiths wielded a magic their own. But I guess that's the... I gotta go back to town. Okay, put this back here. I don't think my Pete got anything back, but... I'll check. Oh no, I did get some shots back. Okay. Alright, let's try and get this back to town, and then we'll deal with whatever it is, because I, for one... Oh boy. Y'all came in force, huh? Alright, oh no, you definitely need to... Oh god, oh god, okay. Everybody came today. Okay, hang on. Help. Like that. Okay. Also, you... No. Oh god. Why did that do so much damage, even through armor? Ah. That kills him quick. No, no. Stop bringing people back from the dead. Okay. Anyone left? Just some zombies. Okay. Alright. Hand these notes in. Alright, you're here too. I'm just using this for you. That's a lot more zombies than there were here last time. Oh, I had to do this while stuck on a ladder, and I'm dead. I'm close by, but that's still, not great. Alright. I swear this upgrade made these things... the projectile speed slower. God, this stuff spreads so far once it lands. Okay, is there any way I can take this upgrade off? Because I am fairly certain this is consuming mana now every time I shoot it. No way to stop that either. Alright. Okay. Okay, it looks like he's gone. No! What the... Ladder, what the heck? Yeah, I'm just gonna run past these guys and get back to town real quick. Ah. A lot of y'all now, huh? Didn't I kill y'all when I came through here first time? Alright. Talk to Blacksmith and then we'll deal with this other stuff. Ow, 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 ow! While I'm here, I'll grab some health. So I got the sword, but man, that sword lost usefulness very quickly. Okay. Just see if there's anything else out around here. Do not think so, at least not immediately. So, alright. Heading back. Looks like it leads to something. But no, okay. Town first, then we'll satisfy our curiosity. And how much money do I have? I'm probably gonna have to resupply in town. Okay. Okay, what you got for me, buddy? A key. Thanks. I found some notes on better protecting clergy like you out in the field. I think you'll find it pretty useful. Sorry I don't have the materials to make more than just one. Does he just give me a free piece of armor, or is my armor now better? Let's see. The notes have been returned, and the blacksmith has graciously furnished me with a singular high-quality armor, in keeping with the high vestments of my order. Yeah, is there any way I can downgrade? No? Okay. Get that. And then we're gonna upgrade, or we're gonna get some ammo for both our peat launcher and our barbs. Oh, there's the armor. Okay, it should top me off on everything. Oh, almost. Okay. Back out we go. That's the wrong way. Not this bridge. I think that was this way. Either that or I have to climb up into the lighthouse. Not this way. Further this way. Buff I'll take. Oh! Well, okay. Okay. A vile pit swallowing past success's whole. That keep is a nice vantage point, but a foul premonition walks through the tremendous gate. Onward I go. Oh, and yeah, this place screams boss fight to me, and that's why there's all this ammo everywhere. Not boss fight, at least enemy rush. Oh, hello. Also, I don't think I can see a way to get back up, so what the? I think I'm stuck. There we go. Well, that was weird. You're really trying to prep me, huh? Alright. I now very much feel like I wasted my money by buying all that stuff in town. If I'd known all this stuff was waiting for me, I wouldn't have bothered. Okay. Last but not least, what's in you? And then we'll see what's on the other side of that gate. Mana, okay. Oh, or it's just the end of... No? Okay. This might be a boss fight then. It's gonna be an underwater boss fight. Okay, not quite, just a... Just a very big bug. And I'm stuck. Well, no, because the door closed behind me. I'm guessing it was just for, here's how you can prepare when you get back to it, and I'm stuck in the water, I think. No. Get up. Come on. I'm stuck behind some sort of invisible wall. Okay, there we go. Oh, now the door's opening. Also, if I am... This thing's supposed to do extra damage against, you know, whatever the heck these things are, then... Oh, it has a bunch of babies. A lot of babies. Ow. Okay. Get some armor back while we're at it. I am already almost dead. Get that back and Am I on fire? I can't tell. Okay, first one of these so I can move through the water better. That's a lot of babies. Alright, and then one of these to top the book back off. I wish I could choose what type of mana it used. Now. Drink this so I can move to the water unimpeded again. Alright. Oh, the armor came back. Interesting. Big potion. I thought the whole point of this was so I was supposed to be able to move through the water quickly. Ow. Drink. Ow, I'm dead. She still keeps her health. Although I still take damage from the drop in here. That's annoying. Alright. Grab the mana, the health potions, and the armor. Wrong potion. I'll down it while I'm thinking about it. Swap that in. Okay, this one should finish her off.
Festering congregation murmurs a final vomitous pontification and collapses unto itself. Girded no longer by the flesh roots which tunnel beneath the land, the blight loses its grip upon the people of Cruxforth. Though the infected remain, they will lose their contagious element. With time, whiled away through study, prayer, and grief, commerce returns by the sea, and our priest set sail for the heterodox mind of Lord Grimwine, patron of Granite Watch. Answers as to what became of his daughter are unlikely, but the right questions may be found among his questionable techniques. Yet the sea and sky have other notions, betraying his course without preventing it. as by water, humbled once more to a fortress turned in upon itself.
By humbled, do they mean stripped of my inventory? No, thankfully. Oh, at least it's brighter colors. I mean, sure, it's still gray, but it's, you know, white gray, not sick green gray. Deus Ex, eat your heart out. Alrighty. Nope, we got more bodies and also a new weapon of some sort. Don't suppose my fire can melt that? It can! Ooh. Nifty. New weapon, let's see what you got. Sink and swim. Spared or cursed. The ship destroyed by a great storm and I seemingly swallowed by the ocean. Somehow able to make my way to my destination, but damn be any ill that befalls me. I smell smoke, flesh, and fear upon the air. Granite Watch must be under attack. Crossbow! Staccato harm for precise punishment. Is it basically a... Okay, it takes up more space, but it's long range, moderate damage. Oh, burst of crystal, okay. First, let's see. Before we go there, oh, it all just leads around to the same place. Fair enough. Anything in the cairn? Heat. Oh, cultists. You know what? Let's put this away for now. I'm gonna try our new toy. So it's basically a burst rifle. I think that's all of them. Oh! Oh, inflicts bleeding, too. Great. Alright. Although I think he's stuck on the boxes because pathfinding bugged out. Oh well. You have to find ammo for that new gun, though. Besides what they gave me at the start. Probably should just go with the shotgun, but... Ooh. I don't suppose this will heal me. It did, nice, alright. I was not expecting that door to open. books have anything in them. Was there literally any point to that door opening? Did I think I stabbed myself by picking up a knife. Oh no, I didn't stab myself. I thought, okay, that was just the light going out. Because I put my staff away and it looked like I'd... Alright, but otherwise, yeah, that doesn't seem to be anything in there. I hear more grunting, that means more cultists. There you are. Couple of you, too. Alright. Gate move near the dead tree. Push the rebirth out of the village. This looks like a shop. I'm guessing once I do some stuff, NPCs will be showing up. Right. The rebirth cult. Smoke breathers who worship fire and use it to treat their wounds. Judging by the tattered dihedral banners, they were the second group to attack Granite Watch. Now to seek out survivors. Guess that's why his hook thing was red hot. So this town got attacked by 2 different cults. Fun. Unless they're working in cahoots. Oh, just a corpse. Alright. Granite square. That needs a flower? Like that, perhaps. Aromatic purple flower. I'll check back in on that. I'm just gonna... I remember that from the first area. I don't have the way to get into that yet. Boy howdy, I hope that wasn't what was inside the tax collector's thing, or the thing I got for the book. Because there was something in Act 1 that was blocked by it. Let's check over here first. It opened. What was there over here too? That opened. Ah, I got people. Oh! Tricks. Thanks for saving us. It was cold in this tunnel. We'll have things ready for you if you return. Okay. Praise the Creator, some did survive. Not only did these villagers survive the rebirth, but the dihedral, the plague, and a blizzard as well. They indicate the castle and throne had been seized by the dihedral, secured by a magical barrier. Any hope of bypassing that's likely to be found in Lord Grimwine's manor. You gonna say anything, sir? No, just the... Kind of hold up in the castle with all the provisions. Mom says I can't patrol anywhere that she can't see from where she is. Grimwine couldn't have let this happen. Still not saying anything? You're just gonna stroke your beard? Alright. I got the something moved again. I think that's just a bug. You're just gonna stare at me. Nothing here. Alright. I am gonna check those side paths before I start going down this way. Let's see if there's any goodies in there. Full up on that already, and on that one, so alright. What do we have in here, if anything? Ah, okay, it was... best I can tell, literally just a shortcut. We still don't know what that does yet. Unless... yeah, this does something. I don't know what it does, but it does something. And it signals the aromatic flower. I don't suppose I took the barrier down, did it? It did not. Hopefully, that automatically kicked off some part of some quest that I didn't know about. They don't say anything else. Alright. If I can still see the smoke from here. I cannot. Okay. Oh, another flower. That's the sign of the cult. Before we head down there, let's see what's this way. If anything. A loading screen for one. A long loading screen. Ah, another flower. Well, don't know what that's doing, but I feel like it's important. Well, I guess I know I'm not going this way. Well, maybe I can. I wonder if I get ice magic later. I'm gonna try something potentially stupid. Oh, okay, it doesn't do... okay, it does seem to do a little bit of damage, but not too bad. The snowblind cops. Come on, let me up. There we go. Yeah, okay, I'm not supposed to come here till later. Where I'm guessing I'll be getting some sort of snow magic or ice magic to freeze this. At least I get that signal fire set off early. I didn't get myself killed here, did I? Come on. Okay. I had to crouch jump. Alright. Back the other way. Loading screen. That one was a lot shorter. Quest complete. Oh, Chilling Whisper. The forest and the battlements within our graveyard now. I shouldn't stay long. I can tell I'm greatly outnumbered by more than trees, but quite likely there are key components to retaking the castle found between the pines. I guess that was the sink and swim thing. Oh, we got snow zombies. I imagine fire is probably going to be quite useful against that ladder. Come on. Oh, I forgot. Enemies panic now when they're set on fire. And they spread it to other stuff. It's like watching Samson in action. Okay, y'all did not need to go that far. But... just don't run at me while you're on fire like that, okay? Spread the warmth. What did we just talk about? Yeah, they while they were on fire, they kept running around and bouncing into things and setting stuff on fire, one of which apparently included an explosive barrel. It's gonna need electric, so... hang on, do I need to... trying to see if I need to burn any bodies first, but putting electricity into it, but I'm not sure what it's actually doing, if anything. It's all of that mana. Ah. That was what I was supposed to do first. Oops. What was snicker-worthy now? I missed it. I should have... oh no. I wish the game would let you know beforehand that there are some things that need switches before you break every object in the room, because I feel like I could have soft-locked myself there just now. Okay. Oh. Hi guys. Have fun. I guess skeletons don't panic. Oh, wow. I still had that switch from all the way back in Act 1. I don't think that was what I was intended to be able to do, but I will take it anyway. Oh, more ammo for the crossbow. I'd almost forgotten about it. Alright, what do you do when I flip you? Yeah, I feel like I might have significantly sequence broke just now. We'll see. Up we go. Oh, okay. This happens on a very long delay. Hi, guys. Beautiful chain reaction. Uh-oh. What? Whatever. Alright, checkpoint, nice. Let's see, how much range does this have? Not enough. You'll do. Oh, I imagine... Okay, fire's not going to make the guys who ritually burn themselves do anything, I imagine, so... Who's shooting at me? Ow! Back here. Ow. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Okay. Now. No! Now let's see where this dang sniper is. You. There we go, he's down. While we're here, let's get rid of the rest of you. Ooh. Other way, thank you. Be a good little kamikaze and start a forest fire. What does this say? Anything? No. Ooh. We'll get to that later. Yeah. Oh, another one of y'all, huh? Alright. One moment. Why does this thing have a reload animation? It's like usually the point of these types of games is if you've got just like the whole ammo in one thing, you don't need it besides like individual shots. Alright. Down we go. What the? Alright. Alright, bucko. Ow! Ugh. Unlocked. No, don't let it me. You're supposed to set other people on fire. Yeah. Ooh, you knew. I need a flower for this one. Anything in here? No, just looks like a blizzard of some sort. That I can't bypass from this side. Alright. Probably should actually head to the castle. I kept meaning to go inside. Or at least tower. More of that. Alright. I probably can't get inside that anyway. Yeah, I can't get in here quite yet. What hit me? Can you open from this side? No. Alright. Suppose I could go back down the elevator and see the way that I was supposed to go, but... Another note. The shivering dead. Houses and families were set to fire alike. The demoralized guards fled towards the safety of the citadel, and survivors truly panicked following suit. The flames on the horizon, a horizon dimmed by a storm front, and a sickly people gathering in the citadel. Their leaders turned coward. They locked the gates. No, that's water, that's water, that's water. Ah! Ugh. Yeah, are you just gonna fall over dead? Anytime. Thank you. Activate that. And while I'm at it, let's get that. Some of that free healing. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna immediately lose some of it. Okay. Unlocked one gate. Let's check around this bottom thing before we go back to the elevator down. Okay, so that's that gate open. But we still need the other. Mostly ammo full up on. Alright. So this makes us to that bridge earlier. Thought I already killed you. Suppose it could be a little risky and try dropping down. Not this way, though. But also, I saw that chest over there. Thought y'all were sneaky. Hi. Oh, you slow me with the ice stuff. Cool. Alright, anyway. More of you? Oh, very low on health. Drink, 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 drink. Can bother somebody else. What? This again, but still no flower for it. Apologies for that. That's gonna go down there, and I will not, because I'm pretty sure I can't survive that fall, but I might be able to survive this one. Emphasis on might. Y'all just keep spawning it. What the? Okay. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I think the physics glitched there, but... Alright, let's try and get these guys out before I... They don't have a lot of cover up here. Alright, find a place that's safe-ish to drop in. Which, unfortunately, I think means the water. Yeah, with 3 health, I survived it. Take a scope for this thing or something. Okay. So in retrospect, I think we were supposed to jump into the water from the bridge for here. So, we were supposed to start from down here. Alright. Well, at least we, Okay, we're gonna need to find some switch under here. There it is. Now, which door did that open? That one. Just stay open, right? I don't have to dive back into the water. Good job. Alright, oh, I forgot they set you on fire. Alright. Yeah, I was like up there and halfway across the map, and I'm assuming due to a physics glitch, it just rocketed me all the way down. Greatly appreciate it if you stop setting me on fire, sir. Oh, hello. I would love it if I could use these things from my inventory. Shivering dead. But the rumors swirled around the plague, and shrouded it in an unnerving aspect the blizzard never could. The reports of the sick going mad, attacking loved ones and anyone else, instilling a culture of fear. The rebirth would strike, thus brought the reality of fear. They beheaded that guy, right? Suppose that opens. No, okay. But I will take the stat upgrade, which includes free healing. Oh, my armor's gone, though. Okay. Back down we go. So where's the switch to open this door? Oh. Right, I keep forgetting this is a thing. Or not. So I know I've got a way to get around this, but I'm confused as to how other players are supposed to. Because I had that extra switch. I missed this chest, apparently. But yeah, I had that extra switch to be able to use the elevator and get out. I don't know where people who don't have that, because I still had that as a leftover from when I was, from Act 1 that I couldn't find a use for. No. Okay, that's where we came in from. I guess maybe that door that I unlocked down here went to something else. Oh, also here. Oops. That'll do it. And that just leads us back out here. Yeah, okay. Knock, knock. Ow. That's a new enemy noise. Oh, the bomber guys. I guess these usually don't last long enough to hear their battle noises. Uh-oh. Did I get him at least? Alright, he's dead. Good. There's the lever I was supposed to pick up. Which now I have an excess of, which means I probably get to break another puzzle later on. Yeah, this just leads back here. Okay, back to the elevator then. Oh, hi guys. Did y'all have to drop these things that slow me this much when you die? Ah! Okay, back up the elevator, which I'm going to have to call down very, very slowly. I forgot. Oh boy. Alright. At least those other things should hopefully be still dead. Well, they are, but all these guys that spawned on my backtrack of this area. There's 3 of you, too. Oh, Oh, they froze the water over. I did not notice that until now. That's health potion. At least you know where I can find some more. I really didn't freeze it over. Huh. It's hard to tell. Alright, anyway. Wrong direction. I think it's that door I need. Alright, come on back down. Some of the stuff I didn't need the first time it came through. Pick up now. Alright, back up top. Come on. Okay, those things are all still dead. Except for these ones that I missed, apparently. I still need the flower for. What is hitting me? Oh. Yeah, needs that a health potion. That bites. Nope, he did it again. I guess if they do a knockback while you're on slippery enough ground, it makes you just kind of slide off at high speed, and I'm gonna die. Do these guys just spawn infinitely or something? I swear that guy just spawned right next to me. Not here. I'll take this little bit of health though. Alright. This was just looking down, and again, not where we want to go. At least not yet. You got a health potion in you? No, just man. Ah! I was intending to drop down on this one here, but I don't think I've got the health to risk it with this right now. Looks like the direction I need to go. Ow. If I come across any ranged enemies, I'm probably screwed. Oh, cool. Being on low health makes my aiming reticle wobble all over the place, too. Thank you, game. Oh, where did you come from? Okay, at least I'm close-ish. I swear that guy spawned behind me. What? That aiming, the frost stuff affects my reload and shot speed too, not just my movement, and I'm already almost most of my health gone again. Ugh. Okay. I don't know if I can reach that from here, but I can try. Oop. Oh, it's just mana. And some gold bars under there that I don't even... Oh no! Okay, I only know where that gate activated. Okay, I was wondering, like, is he gonna drop dead or... Okay. Also, I will take that gimme. I thought that it could melt. Guess not. Alright. Let's head back topside. I don't think that gold's worth it. Not for the hassle it'll take to get back up. Nothing in there. So I gotta find that flower. Wrong way. Okay. Let's go across the... Did I go this way? Yes, I did. Health and ammo for that. How much we got in the peat thing? Quite a bit. Alright, buddy, enjoy that. I still got hit because of course I did. I am best gamer. Ooh, armor up there. Hello. Okay, who's shooting at me? Oh, I guess nobody. Okay. Whoever it was amongst that group. Break that. Let me guess, there's a switch on both of these paths that'll get that door open. Or just the one switch. Okay. Ooh, nifty. Oh, hello. That was cheap game. Thank you for throwing those all over the map. Who's still grunting at me? Oh. More y'all. Alright, stuck on the backward side of the ladder, really? Alright. See that health potion. I just need to not get sniped by that guy over there. Or that guy over there, or this guy coming up on me right now. Screw it, just gonna grab it and run. Okay. Alright, where are you? Ow. No, where the... Ugh. Where's the guy who frickin' sucker punched me from behind? Oh, I can't even get my gold back. Cool. Fuck you, game. Where the heck is he? There's a melee guy who stabbed me in the back, and he's nowhere to be found. Okay, I got the gold back at least. Yes, you drop your gold. You drop half your gold when you die. I found the guys who meleeed me, I think. Again with the shivering dead. Safe within the walls from the rebirth, the plague and the storm, they were unmoved by the wailing of the people. It didn't last long. The rebirths were obviously concerned about the storms as well, and the plague killed before any rumor of madness could be verified. The cold did them in, gradually. Alright. Who shot that? I see you. Or rather, I don't. Okay. Alright. Okay, need electricity to open that. But before that, let's see what's over here. Hopefully some shortcuts. Or a flower would do, even. Switch I can hit from through the window, but at least at the moment it does not seem to be the case. So. Ah, okay. Tricky game. Got it. Oh no! Well, at least I survived, but I lost a decent chunk of health, and I've got a bit of a hike back. Alright. course the snow guys came back. Alright, here we go again. How much ammo do I have back in this? Not ballista, the crossbow. Not max. I don't know why it's not letting me pick that up. Whatever. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm definitely not getting some of the gold I got from the freaking gank they had set up at the door here. Alright. Well, I think I accidentally went a direction I wasn't supposed to, at least not yet. Is that gate that was electrified was a shortcut and I didn't activate it? I'm gonna be mad. Might know where this leads. Maybe. No, doesn't. No switch. Alright. I need to get out. Is there any sort of ladder or anything, game? Okay, there. Let me get up. Let me get up. There. Okay. There's the ice spell. Now just to figure out how to get to it. Yeah, I spent a little bit too long mucking around with side quests. I couldn't find where they... I couldn't find where they were at, so I eventually just, ow. Although, fun fact, keys and stuff, or switches that you find that you don't use, you can, or rather, if you don't find the way you're supposed to use them, like, say, a puzzle from Act 1, Turns out if you still got it in your inventory, you can use it on puzzles in Act 2 and sequence break with it. Also, it looks like we're likely going to be getting a freeze spell in Act 2 to be able to get across water. At least that's my assumption, although I have to figure out how to get there. Okay, that did work. That'll get me there, actually. I also have a duplicate of the blacksmith key, because I already had the blacksmith key in my inventory when because I picked up his quest before I logged off. Except when I went back to the blacksmith after having gotten his quest, because I'd logged back in, he had another copy of the key next to him to pick up. So that's just going to be sitting in there. Alright. Yeah, I can calm the air with water's chill. And a first aid potion. Let's just drink that now. Here we go. A blizzard within the palm of my hand, and thus the ability to slow a turning gear or make brittle, sturdy armor. Surely this is what drew me into the forest. I have no doubt this shall be useful soon. No. The sword has not at all shown much use. Yeah, sadly it is, yeah, by default, we did manage to kill the library ghost as well. Turns out it basically works on boo rules, where it's just, oh, can't hit him while they're, you know, transparent, but you can hit him when he becomes solid. You just have to target each of his heads individually. Oh boy. Nope. I should probably not try and kill the ice elemental with ice. Where do you lead to? Oh, it's the same place. Who's yelling at me? Not really. The closest I got was like, oh, if you hit the head specifically, or one of the heads specifically, they're like ice elementals or something, which are very annoying because when they die, they make a very big cloud of ice that slows you down when you're around it, that lasts for a little too long. Ooh, okay, I think I know what it wants me to do. Oh! This spell, for some reason, drains from both mana. Don't know why. Alright. Ice lasts quite a while, though. That's nice. Ew. Well, so far, at least, there's been no flying annoying enemies, just these guys who are really sturdy, and then these guys who hurl fireballs, some of which are like, I guess that key goes to something, some of which they fire in, you know, the standard straight line. But others will fire in a zigzag line specifically to try and catch you off guard if you're circle strafing or whatever. We also got another weapon that specifically drains from mana, which is useful specifically for, like, abomination enemies, including the boss of Act 1, but... Well, at least so far none of them have, hit scan. And also, at least these fireball things don't actually, like... If there is, I haven't found it. Suppose I find the flower up here. There's been these pyres that you need to put a flower in before you can light them, and I do not know their purpose yet. I've just been kind of doing it. Anything over here? A little bit of money. That seems to have been it. Okay. Yeah. First thing people think of is, oh, I already went here and it did not go well, so, alright, back down that way. But the first thing people think of is either Heretic, or not Heretic, Blood, or the, Halo 2 Sniper Jackals. Neither of which are remembered with particular fondness. The enemy specifically, not the game Blood. Did I have something here? That led to the... Okay, that led back to... that way. Don't think this led to anything, but I'll double check. There it is. Gimme. Where's that pyre? Oh! Also, an odd design choice of theirs, despite having, like, you know, no built-in animation or whatever, every 4 shots the crossbow reloads. Or, well, it does a reloading animation, even though there's not really any need to. Okay, where was that pyre? Okay, I think I know where to go. Am I going to have to do the ice running again? Probably. Yeah, alright. Nope, wrong. Okay. Okay, back up here and let's find that pyre. I have no idea if it'll even... Presumably it does something, but we still don't know what. Nobody's told us to do it besides the... seeing there's a big green put stuff here icon. I should probably actually see what's... Oh, I know what that's supposed to do. Okay. Hit it with that. Then freeze it to hold it in place. That would have been really useful back all the way in the frickin' library. So we learned how to upgrade spells, like the one that makes enemies panic when they're on fire and spread it all over the place. And usually towards other enemies or interactables, including explosives, rather than attacking you. So, it's a nice upgrade so far. There's another one you can get later that causes enemies to detonate depending on how long they've been on fire when they finally die. it's gonna want me to go this way. I think I'd come in there from the other side before. Before that, what do we have in here? No switch. Alright. Okay. There are a couple, like, specifically ice walls and the like that, oh, this is already frozen over. There are specific, like, ice walls and the like that you have to use fire to melt to get through. And little barriers, but I've not seen that many, like... I have used it on the, you know, the ice elementals, but... Gotcha. Let's see. Okay, it does seem to melt ice at least, yeah. I don't know if I'm standing on it and I'm firing it, it'll do it, but... Let's see, does this have a switch? It does not. Okay, I've been on the other side of that, so I just have to hop the top of that, I think. I will say, at least not having a constant green haze makes it easier to see stuff, at least, for the most part. Oh, although for the most part, skeletons don't panic when set on fire. Ow! Oh, although the ice elementals do seem to have one weird thing. They can, like, you know, shoot patches of ice and stuff like that at you, and but they also have this big, like, wind knockback that has a very weird well, not weird, but annoying physics interaction. Basically, because you've already got all this momentum and then you hit the ice, you basically go rocketing to the other side of the map, and in my case, down a canyon. Yeah. It's not an all-the-time thing. It seems to be, I don't know if it's an intended interaction or what, but... Am I just here? Alright. Ah, okay, I see what it is. Give me health potions. Oh, we also found out with the reloading stuff, one, that respawns all enemies in the area that aren't, like, bosses and stuff. However, like, it always spawns back in town, but item drops, like ammo crates and stuff that you smacked open, those stay. However, so do things that are, like, weighted and put on switches, and that makes some very strange interactions, usually things breaking. Oh no. Come on. Oh, come on, game. It does not help that for the most part it's nearly impossible to get out of water if there's not, like, explicitly a ramp or a ladder. Okay. Stamina come back. I think we should try to ice on enemies before. Although all it seems to do is slow them down. Yeah, for some reason it reloads like that, even though we're in a game that does not use ammo that way. But it's not like after every shot either, like the, you know, the peat launcher or anything where it makes sense. It's, no, after you hit X number of shots, you have to do a reload animation. Alright. Let's light that other bonfire, and if I can remember which way I went. That way. I'm gonna need to go up the elevator again, aren't I? Okay. Well, if I'm fighting the boss, I don't know how much I'm using this weapon, but just grab as many of these as I can. Yeah, it's strange that it does that, like, you know, this one, it does it every shot, basically. And it's like, okay, that makes sense, that's its general thing. This one, it fires it that many times, and then you have to do the reload. But there's no, like, indication, and I'm pretty sure you could, like, animation cancel to bypass it, because it's just the animation, because it's not like, oh, you have 0 loaded out of 182 in your inventory. It's just, oh, now the animation starts that needs to reload it. Okay, let me get to that. Oh, no, it was down here, I think. And then we head back to the castle. Ah, you're back. As are you. I honestly don't know if they just infinitely spawn while they're in here. You very briefly got to see the big shove move in action. And also the leftover ice field they leave when they die. Okay, there's the pyre. Again, no idea what these do, but I've lit 3 of them so far, and by God, I'm gonna commit. I do wish you could actually use items directly from your inventory, but you know, with purple smoke, they have lit beacons. Alright. Suppose next time I run into enemies, I can show you the other thing I got from the library for killing that ghost. Well, rather, getting the puzzle that I could only unlock when I could get the ghost to lay off me, which gave me the key to the door that let me... Oh, shoot, wait, no, am I gonna have to... Uh-oh. I might have to go the long way around because I forgot that it's a drop down. Crud. Alright. Actually, you know what? I don't suppose, now that I've got the ice thing, I can do anything with... No, it doesn't look like it. Dagnabbit. I was hoping there'd be a shortcut back. Oh well. Alright. Still haven't figured out what to do with this. Which makes me feel like one of the side quests I didn't finish had something, because there was a barrier like that in that one person's house. But also I need to get past a thing, and it's like, I really hope it's not a case of you've soft-locked yourself by not getting it, but probably not, considering it's very easy to miss. And I would hope people wouldn't design a game like that. Okay. They respawn these every time you come back, which makes sense because you need the mana. Okay, and I think I got the shortcut for that unlocked. Yeah, okay. And then through that, and then... Yeah, I'm hoping not. I'm very much hoping not. Oh! I missed that area. Anyway, we get to see the new thing. It consumes mana instead of ammo, but it is very good for if you need to kill undead very quickly. I don't think these guys are undead. They're more fanatics of a fire cult, but hey. And they even have a mechanic to heal themselves by cauterizing their wounds. I was about to say, was there a purpose to this game? Or to the... Alright. Note to self, don't stand on top of this thing if near a ledge. That would have killed me if it had. Or if I had. Okay. But okay, that was not the way to go. Way to go was... this way, okay. Okay. Guess back to the town. Don't know how having ice will help that any, but we'll see. looks like people came back to the hey! Also, definitely give me that health potion. Just now we talk to people. If any of them is, hey, light 3 beacons, I've got that part done already. There's also a house that we could enter that we couldn't figure out the reason why. There's still not an NPC, so we still don't know why. Already got that. Okay. So who do we talk to? Oh,
Mr. Grimwine used to tease me about a candle without any flames. Said he hid it in his garden people got lost in.
The youngest guard left in Granite Watch speaks of a candle lacking flame in the hedge maze at Grimwine's manor. This could be a flight of fancy, but knowing Grimwine, there may be truth to it, and perhaps innovation. I need only solve the riddle of his maze to find the truth. He says nothing. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. You have anything I can... Okay, Peat Burner, upgrade, which just gives the alt fire. You got a spellcaster in town I can upgrade my other stuff at? Ah, yes, here we go. Mr. Strokesbeard not says anything. Orthogonal Hymnal, I can get the Spine Clap, alternate fire mode, slams the hymnal shut, releasing a wake of fire. Crossbow, alternate fire mode, where magical bolts explode and impact on midair using blue mana. Oh yeah, by the way, I learned the hard way. I don't think so. I can check back on it. Yeah, we've learned the hard way. The upgrade for the crossbow, it makes, or not the crossbow, the little hand crossbow, or cuff crossbow, whatever. They're slightly homing now, but now they always consume mana as well, which is rather annoying. Crystallization. Freeze the blood from your enemy's veins and make projectiles fall from the air. I'd much prefer inflame, but I don't have the money for that now, so... And also, yeah, okay, mana banding. Okay, nothing quite yet for that. But also, how do we get to Grimwine's mansion from here now? We've got, like... No. No. Another health potion. One for now and one for later. I was in the mine already and there was nothing there. Like that.
Rebirth believes that the smoke of the purple flower burning is poisonous. Please gather them and place them on the signal fires before lighting them.
Well, I've already done that. Old Widow in town wants me to gather purple flowers to join the signal fire scattered across the land. Apparently discourages the Rebirth from setting up camp. I guess there's another one later, because of... that's all frozen over. That was just a shortcut. Yeah, it's slightly annoying that it also does that, and on top of that, I can't figure out a way to de-upgrade it. And also, if I'm being very honest, it makes tracking where the projectiles are flying more difficult to do it if you're trying to adjust your aim. Oh, if you want a demonstration of the... let's say open that. Still need to figure out where next to go. I imagine it involves my ice magic, considering I had to get that before I could continue, but the question is who else to talk to or how to find our way to Grimwine. In this house, that door's still locked. Still don't know what the purpose of this house is. And now the fun of finding out where we're supposed to go is. I have, because like I played Serious Sam, and that was how you swap between single shot and dual wielding pistols, but no, it's not doing anything. The only thing it does is if you do it on the spell book, you swap between the different spells. Yeah, no, I tried and it just... Oh, wrong button. Admittedly, it's not a lot of mana, but it's still just kind of annoying that it's a thing we have to deal with. Okay, that door's still locked. There's nothing up here. Is it something back in the same place we just were? It's locked still. I don't suppose they opened up anything down here. No. And already we're getting lost, so I get the sinking suspicion we might not finish Act 2 and 3 by the end of tonight, but... Okay, I specifically had to get ice magic. That was the whole point of the... Just however late I feel, honestly. I don't have a... Okay, this is the drop down that would lead me back to that other spot. I'm not gonna do the full drop down. I don't want to be stuck all the way. But I don't have to do the full circuit again, but... Check the other way first. Mainly figure out I came out. Stamina, could you reload just a little bit faster, please? Came out from there. Turning to the sides. Ah! Maybe. Yeah, this looks like where I need to go. Yep, okay. Grimwine's legacy can be remarked upon first as a love for ostentatious architecture, and second as a love for the taboo in science. I anticipate what awaits me inside will be at the least noteworthy. Though lavish in taste, he was not a fool. The bridge has been lowered. I must find alternative means. Which I imagine means... freezing the river and walking across. Or electrifying and then freezing the gears. The ladders have been getting more uppity recently. I've been falling down a lot more of them. Alright. Good luck. Checkpoint? You want to trigger? More y'all. More of this nonsense. Bah. Yeah, it was... Put them in just the right spot, I couldn't pick them up. Alright, okay, we'll head back this way. I'll put the peat launcher back on here. Oh, God! You know what? Good timing. Have fun with that. For a penny. Literally. Well, a bit more than a penny. What is this thing? Oh. Get out. Oh, that was very, very not a good idea. Come on, let me get out! Come on! Oh, crap, that ice thing fell back down. Whatever that is, I feel like I need to pull that out. Okay. I don't know what you do, but I feel like you're important. Okay, that's what it's for. Okay. Alright. Grimwine utilized higher quality crystals than the ones I've seen in the cave for some sort of resonant quality to power his devices. I must search for more, which is what I think I already did. Do something. Maybe. Alright. That Cruxforth crud spread like fire and brought fire with it. We're swamped by the sick and the rebirth cult. I don't know how long we can hold out. The Order has betrayed us and I'm trapped. I've ordered the bridge lowered to stem the tide as best I can, and I'm locking away my device. The battery is only useful to the healthful living, and thus can be found where one can access fresh air. Alright. I was hoping I could bypass that, I guess not. That. He went for something. I don't remember what it was though. Oh. Yeah, don't stand over the toilet. You take damage. I recognize that fish from somewhere, but I cannot place it. Maybe Dusk? Like, it's a specific mascot, but I am... Okay, what did that do? Ah! Now we try the... I don't really can read any of that. Okay. Got that in there. Now... Still can't tell if that did anything. Okay, let's see what else these switches do. Ah. I need to put something else in there, but also it looks like an unlocked part of the door, so... Progress! Question mark. Oh wait, that's the door I came in through. Let's see. Beautifully illuminated and yet not a torch in sight. I'm perturbed by his innovations, but astonished by the results. Truly, this is a home of wonders. Alright, let's try this again. Now that the switch is going. And I'm caught. I am... Yeah! Really? It didn't unlock from this side? I have to go loop around each time? Fine, alright, this third switch. Unless that opened. Nope, it didn't open. Still have not figured out a way past these. I guess I have to do something with... That needs something. Looks like it would be something that needs to go in there that needs to be charged. But I don't see anything to pick up for that. canister or a battery or something. Yeah, they're not even moving anymore. Check back up topside, see if there's anything I'm missing in these, and then if not, head back in the cave, see if it's something. He did say it was outside where people can breathe, so, or at least that something was. That doesn't do anything either. All right. Oh. Okay, then. I probably should have noticed the obvious thing that fell to the ground. Alright. That did nothing. Okay, I have to flip the switch upstairs again. Okay. Go. Alright, now. Take that. There we go. You know, or I could have done what I tried earlier and just jumped through that, but yeah. No, we gotta do advanced electrical engineering first. Yeah, see that back there? You're not slick. Says nothing. Make sure you don't come to life. Welcome to the Spencer estate, I guess. There's the hedge maze. Let's find that flameless candle, I guess. Through the wall. It did. Really? Alright. Just checking both sides of that. Alright. Hopefully I turned those in the right direction. Crystal packed with energy. That might be what he was talking about. Like it glows like a candle, but it doesn't use flame. Hey! And there we go. I'm guessing I bring that back to the kid? Maybe? Question mark. I didn't get any notice on the journal. Crystal, what do you do? Nothing. At least not yet. Wrong way. Okay. Back in the spooky mansion. Protecting the dead. In previous generations, the people of and around Granite Watch buried their dead in personal cemeteries or places of personal importance. Simple coffins or fabric wraps were commonly used, a mixture of a modest means and modesty alike. But the hard, cold ground was difficult to dig, and a body lasts a long time in that environment. Need a rat key, it looks like. Or maybe it's possum. Like, so you don't have the peat launcher, now's when you can get it. Skull 1. You really are doing the Spencer estate, huh? Hi! I don't know what that magic is, I'm not much a fan of it though, so can you, just... Yeah. Ow! Oh, it's a shield. Okay. Readable? No. There's a very tall tub, but also a good place to hide a body. And there we go, skull key. Before we go back to that, let's make sure the rest of this place is thoroughly searched out. Okay, snake key. Alright. Area searched. Yeah, they do. Houses in this game, but the big houses in this game seem to like that. And there's the snake key. Not that. There's actually something we need to reach there. Oh! Like that. Guessing that broke open a door. There she goes. Take that. And the serpent key's in this room. Hi, guys. You done? Alright. The floor is grooved and the tiles feel hollow. I suspect the entire space is designed to be moved. Perhaps to reach the balcony above? Oh, it's like... Got the possum key. Yeah, before we get into all that, we're just gonna take a look out here and see what we can find. There's the hedge maze, can't open that yet. Looks like somebody's been digging the bodies out of the ground. Come on, come on. There we go. It's like, I really hope you know how to do the half-life jump in this game, because otherwise you're going to be stuck a lot. I see the ghosts out there. I am curious, though. Just armor. Not worth it. Oh, I can't... Uh-oh. Can I not even cast down here? Yeah, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. The hole stayed. Good. I don't think the armor was worth it, but... Ah, and we got new zombie friends for going under that. Still locked? Still locked. Ah, get the bridge back up. And over here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see. Just check to see if that was breakable. Okay, well, guess we're heading back in to use that awesome key. Oh, look back around the wrong way. Yeah, this way. Oh, they died very quickly to fire. Oop. Yeah. Where are you? Yeah. Everybody knows red clothing's the most flammable. Let me just, before we go up to the third floor, let's see what we can do down here. With that switch, those switches we saw. Alright, what you do? Interesting. What did that do? Anything? Yes, this is gonna be death if I drop in there. Oh! It did something. How do I get back out? Ah, that's how. Aha! Do you do something? Or are you just like an insignia around the room? Ah! Yes, you do something. Your reset button? Question mark? Guess so. We do it a third time? Or... oh, that raises these up. So... I'm still confused. Okay, that all raises up. Which, okay. Then... oop, don't fall down there. It's up there, it's up there. Do that, that makes it drop. Which then reconfigures it to activate that. To this setup, but what do we do from there? Again, that just looks like instant death. And maybe there's another one of those hidden around somewhere and we're supposed to get all of them down? Another room, perhaps? I'm extremely tempted to try just dropping down in there, but at the same time, I'm like, that's gonna be death. But I don't see another one of those things to shoot unless it's on the second floor. Maybe outside. Unless... No, I was about to say, was this supposed to be get the solution to the maze by just looking at these, but because that middle thing looks a lot like it, but no. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let me see if maybe there's another one of those that's not that switch down here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm just gonna check in other parts of the house and see if we stumble across it there. One moment, I just have to check something. You know what? Try some. I'm just gonna try and go for it and see if there's anything down there. Although, while I'm here, let me see if I can. Okay, there is a bottom. Nope. Okay, it is just instant death. And I lost 2,000 gold, and that's all gonna stay down there. I shouldn't have done that. Try and get at least as much of my gold out of left as possible. Okay. Not that way. Not that way. Which door was it? Not that door. Okay, there we go. All my gold's down there. Wait a minute. Okay. Well, that's one way to do this, I guess. Got a key at least, and another book. Protecting the dead. As the rebirth migrated further into the mountains, they inevitably came across the local communities, and consequently their burial sites. The acts of cannibalism were not strictly performative or passionate. Human flesh was a delicacy beyond battle, and the bodies stayed well enough for their tastes for quite a while. Charming. One sec. I still have quite a lot of money on me, at least now. If I go back to the blacksmith at any point, I'll have the thing access. Just don't go down there. Okay, what else was there? Right, third floor. A little miffed about losing all my armor for that, but hey. Was there a locked door here that I know the key to? Well, there's a locked door. Okay. Let's check the rest of the inside stuff first. Also locked. Oh, cool, meat loss. Yeah, I figured fire wouldn't be super useful on you. Oh, wow. Ah, okay. Well, at least I'm close by. This stuff again. Protecting the dead. Funerals were extended to maintain vigils over the graves. Sometimes the body was burned or sullied with poisons and bitter materials, but for those who could afford it, they were in reinforced caskets, and on a few occasions, those graves had traps in them to dissuade theft and consumption. This worked moderately well. Hey, you're back. Go away. Potions in there for me. Just gold. And some ammo. Okay. You're being slick, huh? Gimme. Use a mutual takeout. Skull key. This looks familiar. That's funnily enough slightly less mutation and body horror than the last one. Let's check on outside. We still have the quill and the skull key, and we've not found what to do with them quite yet. Let's let that do something. Oh, I need another flower. Hopefully that's the last thing I need, though. Okay, so I need to find locked doors. Didn't need these. So we're heading back downstairs. Hope that the flower I need is not on the other end of that barrier. Okay, that also doesn't need it. Alright, must be something on the first floor. Not that. Not that. We already had a skull one, so I don't know if we have an extra. Pink barrier? No. Also, there's a second location you could get the peat launcher if you missed it the first time around. Alright, we've got 2 keys we don't know what to do with. So far, a bunch of locked doors that only can be opened from a specific side. Another pyre in need of a flower. Although, if I were a betting man, I would say the flower is somewhere in here. See what happens when we change that around, if we get access to a different thing. So I already found the crystal, which I think was the main thing that was in here, but... outlet in the shrine. You missed us fall to our deaths needlessly in a puzzle. So that was fun. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna be honest, so far I have not noticed actually any difference when changing those tiles around. think there might literally be no difference. Again, maybe I'm wrong on that, but this feels like identical to the other ones I've done. Let's try swapping the other one and see if that makes a difference. Okay, so that definitely changed something. I think I got a hole-in-one with that other one, and it's like... Yeah, okay. I already got the only thing that was in here, it looks like. Let's check the stuff outside the maze. See if maybe there's any gates around there that can use these keys. Did that one. So if I could put that out with that. Oh well. I hope they've got more interactions for the, you know, the ice spell than just water and freezing enemies. Alright. So not that. Oh, we also learned this place has had a cannibal problem for so long they've had to keep figuring out different ways to bury people that don't get them eaten. It's like they were just, you know, putting them in coffins and stuff because the ground is so and oh, we already disturbed all the ghosts and crap under here, which triggered a whole bunch of zombies. Though getting out was a pain because you can't cast the fire to remelt the ice underwater. But yeah, they bury them in boxes because the ice is so frozen over it's hard to dig. But then, you know, when the cult showed up, they started eating them. They had to figure out, like, okay, what if we maybe poison the body a little, or we burn them? Because also, you know, the ice makes them keep fairly well. That's just the front door. Except that's not the front door. Okay, we got this, so we can get back in and out, but what do these keys go to? Because all the ones upstairs we saw were doors that didn't need key locks, they just needed to be opened from the other side. Also, game, if I may make one suggestion, please let your stamina come back faster. It is agonizingly slow at times. Made a full loop. Alright. Heading back inside. Second floor just had gold in it. No, I don't think I don't even think I can get up on this. Well, it's like that. I think I had to be on the certain part with the momentum. I guess I could check back up there at the top. It's just a bit of a song and dance. Oh right, stamina's gone. Because jumping takes a huge amount of it. Yeah, that was one thing Remnant learned that between Remnant 1 and Remnant 2. In Remnant 1, it was like, okay, yeah, your stamina, because, you know, it's a Souls-like, so, you know, running, dodging, jumping, and stuff like that. But you also had fairly expansive environments and the like. So, what ended up happening was, like, you know, okay, well, the enemies are all dead, but now you're running, and it's going very slowly. Remnant 2, alright, you're not in combat, you have infinite stamina. Alright, and then gotta do the hit that, and then yeah, it's in here. And not down there. For whatever reason, they kept an infinite, bottomless pit thing in there. Just so you can get yourself killed on. Yeah, I went in here, got these. But no door that has a lock on it. Okay, and that's just a shrine, but again, I think that just is... I don't think those things have, like, any major progress stuff. I think they just have upgrades and unique stuff. But you needed to get the item to unlock it in Act 1. Which I am suspecting is the tax collector's thing. Either that or the librarians. Okay. It's not that one either. Skull key. Oh, I guess is it only the skull key I needed? I could have sworn we got a... Oh! That wasn't a key, that was a feather for the, to do spell upgrades, okay. Alright, second floor. We looked around. Let's see, there's a switch. Door is just doesn't open from this side door. Let me in. Try something cheap. No, didn't work. It was barricaded. I was hoping the blast radius would clip through the door. Nothing down there. Broken statue is broken statue. Can't do anything with that. Can't even burn the cobwebs off that. Where do you lead to, actually? Hang on. Oh, it's the same place. Alright. Just didn't recognize it. This is just the... Again, need the flower for that. Although, what is that? Oh, that's the candleman. I guess I didn't find the solution to that. Interesting. I found was a crystal. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out some way to get to that. It looks like it should activate something, but I'm not sure what. Or rather, how to trigger it. I am considering it, I just am, one thing I'm pretty sure I would need that thing to drop down. Oh! Yeah, this was... Could it be as simple as... No. Oh, that's what I need to do. Isn't it? Come on, bodies. Go splat. Come on. Really? Oh, wait. Do I need to cut it? No. I was I tried fire and then freezing the fire, or maybe electricity. Try a little bit more ice and then probably say it's not this direction. Yeah, you'd think you'd want to just set these on fire and have them splat like other corpse piles, but... Try. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna head to the 3rd floor, because this does not seem to be getting us anywhere. Oh no, we're on the 3rd floor already. You can see why I'm getting stuck. Hang on, I see you down there. Ah. How do I get to you? I see this floor, and it looks like it's a hidden entrance of some sort, but... Dagnabbit. Oh, while you're here, Yalshandra, I know... Or Yalshanda, sorry. I know I've seen this guy somewhere before, but I cannot put my finger on where specifically. I know he's a... He might have been in Dusk. Where was it? There's the latrines. Sorry, I'll get over to where he was. If I can remember. Wasn't in here, was he? No, I don't think. Yes, you were. Okay. That googly-eyed fish. I know I've seen that somewhere. Do you recognize it? Unfortunately, I can't get a good look at it too long because if I do it, the stink from the latrine does damage to me, but... I know I've seen that thing somewhere before. Yeah, I can't zoom in on him well enough. I can't grab it either. Alright, and then, yeah, Mora can't get past that, which is probably just some... Yeah, it's a shortcut. Oh, I am regretting not getting that done back in the other thing. Okay, now where does this dang skull key go? So I already used a skull key on this door, which all it did was let me open that to get the other keys, but... much more to lose. I may just try for the jumping. Here for stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this whole puzzle again, don't I? I don't suppose I can use the... Well, I don't think I've got the health to, and I'm like, oh, I don't suppose I can use the... do a rocket jump with the peat moss stuff. Also, yeah, it doesn't look like... Okay, this was not the way up to the place that we could jump down on that I was thinking it was. Egg nabbit. Alright. Like a second floor. Wrong way. Try something on a bit of a... Oop. No, okay. I was hoping there might be something hidden behind it. Does not look like it. Okay, which way was up? Right, top floor. Don't suppose the bodies have burnt in the time I've been... No, okay. Also, still haven't figured out what was here. I'd love to try and get out the window here, but that doesn't seem like it's an option. You gotta be kidding me. That did something. I don't know what, but... This, okay. This was what we saw earlier. Ow. Thanks for that game. You're gonna attack me again, aren't you? Don't suppose any of y'all got healing potions in you. Okay. The elevator is far more refined than any I've seen. Oop, yeah, before. More compact, stronger, and not strictly two locations. Feat of engineering, and my means for navigating this manse. Who knows what I could reach if one were to stand on top of one of the carriages. And there's the key. Okay, that's what that went to. I feel very foolish for missing all that. Alright. Also, these guys are very flammable, as we learned. Okay, health potion. Gimme. And I will drink it immediately, but... Protecting the dead. The best solution thus far, so long as the rebirthed remain, is the Sepulchral Annex, a more defensible and protected area by dint of its proximity to the castle, where the dead are interred by more secure means. The rebirthed are still a problem, but families are far less concerned about desecration, focusing instead on the general defense from their attacks. Is that good? Okay. Here. I'm guessing that door that was locked down on the first floor before. Yeah. I could have sworn I tried using... Well, no, I tried it on the higher floor. Oh, well. Alright, we got that shortcut unlocked. We still need to figure out how to get to that thing in the middle of the maze. Oh, hurry up, would you? And they said you can maybe do something special if you're on top of these. Both these lead to the same spot. Floor 2. Okay, I've got an idea. Potentially. Okay. Both of these we send to floor 1. Although first I... Oh, it's on floor 2. Yeah. The gold over here. Okay. Floor 1. Huh. Okay. I get it. I get it. They're counterweights, so they'll either be equal or they'll be inverted. Okay, so now if I send that one to floor 1, ah, how pleasant. What a horrendous end to the curious life. I shall pray for your memory, sir, and to avenge your home. You do not deserve this, and those who did it do not deserve the opportunity of justification. Why am I so slow in here? Oh, he's breathing heavily. Oh, okay, Eldritch Shrine, fair enough. Why can I not drink this? Or do much of anything? Alright. Alright.
Gaze at the stars with your many eyes. The myopic telescopic fool, observing the finger without heeding to where it is pointing. Feast with many mouths and rot alive. Your science is as weak as your faith.
Am I just going to be doing heavy breathing and not able to move? Is there like anything I can pick up? Oop. My game crashed. I wonder how much of that it actually saved. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to be not able to move or do anything in there, or it was supposed to trigger some cutscene, and now it does not want to go away. Oh dear. And now I can't get Task Manager to come up because this thing's got screen priority, and Alt F4 is not working. Come on. I don't suppose there's a hotkey for... And now everything is going over to the wrong screen. I can't see the chat anymore. Well, this is just dandy. Alright, okay, VC face came over. Yeah, I can't see chat. Because for some reason it made it go over to the wrong screen, and that screen is underneath the crashed game that I cannot get to go away. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Got it. Alright. Okay. Let me try and get that back up, and I will, just in case, have my task manager over here in case of emergencies. Alright, Graven, how far are you going to kick me back? Oh, I don't suppose you saw, I was looking through the achievements. Only 5% of players have beaten the first boss, which is, oops. Oh, right. Right. I forgot, no matter where you are when you're in an act, if you spawn in town. At least I get that spell upgrade, but oof. Alright, let's see, anything else worth getting? Healing potions primarily, I think. And what the heck? I'll get the ice one. How so? Do you mean? Oh, you mean as in because it's not having to load back into town every single time. I can see that. Alright. And I need to remember... Was it this way or this way? I think this way. Yeah. Well, at least hopefully the door should stay open and the bridge should be up. Okay, bridge is up. Door's open and we know how to access that room. Okay, no, it didn't get the elevator. Okay. That's a bit of backtracking, but not too bad. Oh, the enemies will have respawned, I forgot. Not that way. Although, I'm surprised more enemies haven't respawned. Yeah. Come on, stamina, come back. There we go. A lot of required half-life jumps in this game. By that I mean crouch jumps. But not like bunny hop stuff. In fact, apparently the stamina is like... The stamina system is apparently explicitly designed to prevent that. You know, I feel like I'd have noticed that thing earlier if I had had that ghost pop up and draw my attention over there earlier. Can you hit something and break? Thank you. Alright. Ow. No, I don't think it lists anything. Alright. Elevator's activated. Grab that. Down to the first floor. Get the, oh, right, the gold. I'll get that too. I think that was supposed to be like a heater or like a, yeah, like a, not oven, not fireplace. Oh god, what was that called? I should know this, but like, you know, a metal fireplace that heats that vents to the outside. And why can I not think of the name of it? My uncle's got one in his tin building. Oh shoot! I did that in the wrong order. Whoa! Apparently, I can also phase through it. Yeah, it's just usually not for cooking, it's for heating. Okay, let's try this again. For some reason I can't attack at all. I can't set stuff on fire. Okay, that looks like there's some sort of chain system. Well, again, I can barely move. Those, no. Any sort of mechanism I can use here. There's the elevator here, but again, for whatever reason, I can't jump in here. I just do a lot of breathing. And the other one's all the way down there. Oh. I found the ladder, which is where the stuff goes. Again, it is very strange that I cannot... I can't even attack. I can only use magic. Strange. Can I get some mana back by... No, I can't. Okay. I can't do anything but cast spells. And I guess interact with some stuff. Okay, I can't winch him up anymore. I'm guessing I should have to go to the next thing up there. Oop. It's a weird thing to do for this, but alright. I see a ring of some sort. I'm guessing once I get that, something will happen because I can't really jump. I don't think this is a very effective telescope. Okay, we got a ring of some sort. Ring of passing. Ah, okay, now I can use the barriers. Got it. I feel ethereal. A bit of magic is being extended to me by this ring. I should try to enter the castle now. Okay, well, I know where that goes to now. Why am I still moving so slow? Ah! I'm gonna have to, like... Well, hopefully there's a doorway down here, because, like, otherwise I'd have to make a long fall to the first floor, because the nearest one's on the third floor, but I don't have any way to get into it, because its buttons are on the inside, and I'm gonna be hopping onto the top of the cable. Do I go through these, maybe? No, fall through the floor, maybe? No. Not through that. Yeah. I can't crouch at least, so I can reduce my fall to... Oh, no, okay, okay. It automatically came up here. Alright. Okay, yeah, as soon as I'm out of there, I can move again. Alright. Well, I know a couple places I can visit now. They're probably going to spawn a bunch of new enemies in here because of that. And we still have a flameless candle to figure out how to get to. Oh, right, it's over this way. Unfortunately, we also have a puzzle we have to redo again. It'd be nice if those things were able to just be like a nice walkway that would go up there instead of having to redo it because it's entirely dependent on you being on top of a platform when you activate it. Okay. Quite a few portals I can go through now. Alright. Okay. I can also attempt to be stupid. By that I mean we're going to try something on the third floor. Actually, let me see if I can do anything around here anymore. Okay. That's the idea. Alright. You know what? Also, I got some surplus health. Maybe I can try... That did not do what I hoped. But... might be close enough. I seem to have hit an invisible wall. Ah, I should have stayed on there. But I know that works. But we do know at least I can't rocket jump, which is a shame, but can't have everything. Still haven't figured out how to get into here. I can see some stuff down there, but ooh, interesting. That leads to something. Figure out how to get there, but alright. Alright. And now it looked like it was like clipping to show a room. Anyway, though. Fury burns brightest when the wax never wanes. The crystal candelabra. Now, only downside is hopefully I didn't trap myself in here. Yeah, crystal without flame indeed. This crystal candelabra will be most efficacious in making these lands safe once again. How? I'm slightly confused as to, like, it's nice, but I don't know how useful it is. Well, it's because I didn't actually land all the way down there. One, their crouching reduces your fall damage you take, but also, yeah, I think I may have locked myself in. But don't worry. We've got a way around this. Potentially. How much gold will I lose? Not that much. Alright. Now, there was... Okay, I know there was another barrier in the basement. Excuse me. Oh! I know where that shortcut took me to. Yeah, death does make you lose some of your gold, but it's just like, it's not enough to make it be something I care much about. Alright. Take that back to the kid. And then before we go in the castle, there's one other place I know of that has a barrier I want to visit. Actually, no, I'll go there first. Yeah, they had to give it something because, or some penalty because all the enemies are going to be respawned here because the game crashed and thus restarted. Ah. Well, we'll deal with that as we come to it. Oh, I'm going to have to do the whole circuit still because it's... okay. Oh, well. where's my... Oh, it's a weapon! Harnessing magic fires rapidly, suppressing all who dare stand. Well, hey, let's give it a shot. But yeah, the other thing about dying is that enemies don't get their, like, enemies don't respawn, and even bosses don't get health back. So the goal is mostly to make sure that, like, you know, there's some penalty to not just, you know, painlessly throw yourself over and over again at it without having to worry about dying outside of ammo. Huh. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, it did respawn some of them. At least the basic ice zombies. But, alright, let's see. What we got in here? Undying Stone. Summon animated mana to harm foes. Strike back at those who strike you. Okay. I was hoping for a flower, but that's nice too. So is that a staff option? Aha, it is. Thrive in anguish, relish in your power when return when afflicts you. Damage resistance when wounded based on your blue mana, and empowered staff when healthy based on your red mana, and orbiting damage based on the last hit received. I see. I'm going to keep this still, because being able to break through barriers is kind of a necessity, but still. Alright. Now we just got to hike back to... Oh, it's funny, actually, speaking of Borg and STO, or Star Trek Online, rather, I'd had a Borg-themed character for a while with a bunch of the new, or the, Borg kit pieces, and I was relatively unimpressed for a while. I'm like, this is, you know, not as exciting as I'd hoped, and then I realized, oh, it's because when I made them, we gotta wait for that to unfreeze, hang on. You back up. When I made them, unfortunately, I had the misfortune of making them during a time when the event enemies were A, Borg, who can't be assimilated, and B, like, these, like, giant bug things, and at least for the game mechanics, you can only assimilate humanoids. So, that is a lot quicker than that was before. Okay. So I'd been, you know, using a Borg-themed character primarily against enemies that couldn't be assimilated, so it was like, this isn't that impressive. Then I finally got an event to do, where we actually had humanoid enemies, and it's like, oh, I can have a small army with me with assimilated enemies. This is actually very nice. It's just, you have to, what's the word? They're useful in the right events, basically. Was it this way? Yes, okay. Alright. Oh, I goofed. Oh, no. There we go. Hey, Water, you want to freeze for me? You know, your intended mechanic? Fine, we'll heal tank through it. Or it did freeze over and it just didn't apply the visual effect. This game's still a smidge bugged. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Where's the thing out? Okay, into the castle we... Into the... Come on. Oh, right, crouch jump. Almost. Come on. I'm just gonna die from chip damage not being able to get out of this damn water. Come on. Come on. Oh. We shall never speak of this again. Do I give this to you, kid, or... Nope, okay, it was just a, here's how you get the item. Alright. Well, to the castle, then. And a place to test this out. Although I should probably... take that. Drink up. Flail. Oh, right, yeah, these things. Activate, activate, activate. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, health potion. And gold. Didn't realize it was going to spread that much. That took out a lot of health. Ow. I thought I was clear. Alright. Hi, guys. Oh, it doesn't use mana. It uses... I think it uses the same ammo as the crossbow does. It's okay, I guess. Also, yeah, I know at least for, like, I've heard it said for, like, especially the little hand crossbow that, like, it really doesn't have very good, like, audio impact sound. The shotgun one, that one sounds fine, at least, but it was just like... Oh, you can burn it first to get the cobwebs off, I guess. Open up, and then, lastly, freeze. Oh, you missed it, Oh, hi guys. Hang on. I did in fact get got by one of those the crushers earlier. Okay, fine. Ow. That's him. Just that little bit of mana for all that? Alright. Excuse you? Oh. Well, actually, let's try this bad boy. Thankfully, these guys die very quickly to fire. Oh, these things again. Yeah, they'll make those patches of ice on the ground and then hit you with that, really nasty knockback move. My journal updated. By ice and by mysticism, I have penetrated the outer defenses and have reached the castle proper. The keep is teeming with the dihedral cultists, bolstered by their perverse chanters. They dare try to stop me, but their fanaticism holds no grounds against my will. Ooh, book. What's that book? Songs in the halls. Prayers are frequently upon the lips of the faithful, the minds of the scholarly, but from the throats of the passionate. Singing can be clouded with emotion, personal invocation, and sensation. Chanting is an exact art, however, bearing similarities to creativity, yet requiring exacting discipline and control. Anything up here besides mana? No, just some bodies. Who's shooting at me? I heard the whistle that... You! Okay. You threw your knife. Right. Thank you. Goodbye. I don't seem to be able to pull off the one-shot headshot with these guys like I used to. Oh well. get stuck, did I? Okay, there we go. May as well top that off. Hello again. Burn. Ow. What the heck is... Oh, the explosions are coming from them because they upgraded the spell. Okay. Looks like a switch over there, but let's see what we got here first. Looks like a zip line of some sort, maybe a platform. My god, they've devised anti-gravity. Songs in the holes. The skilled chanter can resonate deeply, their truths penetrating stone and earth. It is said that some can chant in such ways that only animals and the Creator can hear, but the practices are not inherently good. The chanter bears responsibility. Who's coming out for the fight? He is. Also, all y'all can enjoy that. There we go. Oh, right, they did say ice can whittle down armor, didn't they? Still going. There he goes. Ow. Let me really quickly put that back on. There he goes. Ooh, what's this over here? There's still one of you around at the door. Yeah. You know, if you're gonna turn your back like that, well. Anything down here before we head on deeper in? Chug one of those bad boys down. Let's do another one. Yep. You might need to get the shredded ice version, though. Although apparently, you know, night popsicle is a delicacy around here. So much people keep having to make countermeasures. Those bodies are already on fire. Convenient. Let's get some of that more ammo. Excuse me. Let's just get these guys all sorted first. Oh! Ow. No, 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 you don't. No, you don't. Excuse me. Ooh. They can't hit me from here. Oh, apparently they can. Alright, fine. You are annoyingly resilient, good sir. There he goes. I'll take all that ammo, though. Thank you. Wrong spell. That's what I wanted. How long it can take some of these things to finish burning. Okay. Alright. Have a good night, Yelshanda. One of these days I'll get that right. Ooh. More songs in the halls. Swords may glance upon armor, hammers upon shield, but the chant penetrates all. The role of the chanter among the orthogonal is sternly protected, as its depths pose a degree of risk. The dihedral chanters thus pose the spectrum of danger. Welcome back! We've at least so far mostly gotten past the annoying parts. The game did crash at one point because of a weirdly coded section, but we got past it. Ooh. Hello. Shoot, I shouldn't have burned all the boxes. Alright, time to play with the spicy box. Yeah. We got ice magic. Oh, I'm gonna deal with that a little later. Oh. Ow. Okay, I guess I had to go in that regardless, so yeah, good thing I turned around, because that looks like either boss territory or start of new mechanic territory. And either way, I'd like to... Ha! I got myself killed in a puzzle that in a way I didn't need to, but I was unclear of what the game wanted me to do, so I just took the plunge, and that turned out to be the bad call. Yeah, not Portal as in the Portal you've been playing, but just more... Oh, those barriers? Yeah, you can walk through them now. Because I'm partially ethereal. Anyway. Okay. Alright. A pack of rebirth among the dihedral? Evil clearly works in concert, and the Watch Councils become their plaything, fashioned into a wretch of a throne. The sanctity of your life befouled by undeath and curses, and all under the eyes of supposed paladins. We shall cross this bridge, smash their defenses, and secure the throne of Granite Watch from the grasp of these heretical pretenders. Ow. One moment. So can I, like, you know, undo this, burn something? What new? Okay. Nope, we're just leaving this here. Alright. More ghosts. Find something solid to smash that into. Or we're running out of juice. Okay, that works. Yeah, these portals are the ones I can now walk through. Let's see what's on the other side of that one. Oh, hi. I was about to say, aha, you can't walk through it, and then he walked through it. Anywho. Heat launcher, you want to actually blow up, please? That's more like, okay. Maybe the fire couldn't detonate in the ice, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but... Okay, that's definitely, we're gonna wait until after we've checked the other direction path. Yeah, good call. And let's... One, two, and swap back. Presumably it did something. I'm guessing they don't want me jumping off this, so... check back and see if that unlocked another door. Ah, there we go. Oh, shoot, wrong spell. There's what she wanted. No. All this poison. It's obnoxious. No. I thought you were dead. Die. love if you could just burn these things down. It would make things much more convenient. Okay, well, I know what they want me to do, so I'm going to check the other way first. Because there is something down here, too. Ah, okay. I know what it wants me to do. First, a little bit of a chain reaction. Again, I am shocked the hay bales are not flammable. To it before it comes down. Yeah. Hi guys. Again, y'all really should not be trying to get anywhere close to me, considering how quickly you die to fire magic. Okay, 3 peach shots kills these guys. As long as they're not frozen for some reason. I think that would make them more susceptible, but... Whoop. Oh, I thought I... Well, you should be close enough. There we go. Okay, 2 peach shots and a shotgun blast. Also do the job. Good to know. Yes, I know that's the way I want to go. Just doing some cleaning. I can't burn those corpses? Fine. Ow! I just burned you. Why are you making gas? I thought that'd ignite. Or would ignite beforehand. And I would love for a just direct use button in the inventory, just so I can top my mana off without having to swap. Okay. Hi. Oh, hey! Whoa! One. Ow, they set me on fire. And I'm dead. Oh boy. How far back? Well, at least the path should be clear. That way. Curious if the gear stayed up or if I'm gonna have to do the whole freezing thing again. No, they stayed up good. Still some of y'all here. At least he's still on fire. And thus we go back on the hike. And try having that at the ready. Ow. Did he die? He died, finally. Blech. Ooh. More songs in the halls. They coldly invoke transgression and corruption. They sing of aberrations as evolution, perversions as progress, and they perform this twisting without the dreaded employment of mana. The chanter is a wizard not bound by walls or spellbooks, and not even the deaf are safe. Gravity's gone to lunch, so we just gotta figure out. Ah. Ooh, another upgrade. Shrine. Ooh. Ooh. A lot of health potions. I will take. With their faceless defenses cast asunder, I need now only climb down these great chains to reach the throne room and come face to face with whatever awaits me there. Oh boy, platforming time. At least we got a checkpoint. Game, that is very rude. You give me all these health potions, and you basically almost immediately come very close to throwing them completely over the edge where I can't get them. Alright, anywho. I didn't find the last flower, sadly. This is the boss. The Ephemeral Throne. At least we're not doing it in swamp water this time. So it might be a marked improvement over the first one. I'd like to fight him and his two buddies. I do! Alright. Oh, shoot. The Pete thing's better for that one. Ow! Ow! Drink. Come on. Ooh, armor. Move faster, please. Move faster! Ow. How long does this thing take to open? Oh, I didn't finish the other one. Got it. Oh boy. Ow! Ow! Okay, let me get the Pete thing back. So that'll make the paladins easier to deal with. Ow. Oh! The Kamehameha beam killed me. The boss keeps the damage he's taken, but I don't know about his ads. Hopefully the door stayed open too. Okay, yeah, the ads are dead still. That door's open. Ow! What? Okay then. No, stay open. Don't make me have to. You know what? With those guys down, let's bring this out. Oh, he's healed all his stuff back. Thankfully, that still does a lot of damage to him. Good. Ow. No, ow! God. Try and get both these doors open. Okay. The door's open, but he might wreck me. Okay. Ow! Yeah, I'm just gonna try sticking to sniping him. At least the fire's still damaging him. Oh! You know, we're just gonna stick to sniping. And some armor. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There'd you go. Oh, what? The door didn't actually open? Or is it temporary? to let him finish with that. Okay. Oh, he's still going. Okay, that door stayed down, so I'm... Or up, rather. But... I know it's not the most thrilling boss fight to watch, but trying other stuff has mostly gotten me killed. Alright, he's almost dead. Unless he's got a phase 2. Liza P's kind of gotten me very paranoid about that. One more.
Xylophonic cacophony ceases, replaced with the cooling hiss of dying bones, and through that vapor stands a silhouette, menacing yet cowardly. Our priest makes a motion toward it, and in that same moment, the stone wall behind it cracks and separates. Escaping up the makeshift wreckage, our priest fervently pursues. He must be getting close to a truth, to a clue, to her. Upon the steep of the throne's keep, the silhouette is trapped. Convicted twice-fold, staff at the forefront, he advances upon the figure just as it dissolves. Like ash in the wind, the figure swirls away to the clouds before, leaving a graven image of a metal mask upon the heavens. Weak-kneed, faithful to the end, and beyond it, despairing, our priest fails to shield his eyes before the brilliant flash of his staff stone. Stumbling backward he trips, but does not reach the ground. There is no ground. There is barely him. All is the horizon, and it stretches and warps as his vision pans across it, like the lifespan of an eagle, yielding and resisting all the same, like dough. He is needed beyond the landscape, passing over mountain ranges, familiar swamps, the crown's channel, and over a young desert. With a gasp, a choke, a coughing sputter, granules of sand pour down his throat as a priest emerges from an oasis pool, facing a stranger.
This looks like this is Act 3. I'm looking at the time, we're coming up on 11. What I think I'm probably going to do is call it here for the night and finish the Act 3 up on Tuesday. I will check around the town, but other than that, I'll call it there. So let's see what we got. Stranded Mystic. And with you my prayers are answered. I, an exile of the city, pray for a return, and in return an exile manifests before me. My son, you bear the trappings of the priesthood and the death penalty. That alone would make you a fascinating figure. You didn't need to go through the effort of spontaneously appearing. A beggar though I may appear, I must ask that you choose to help me. There is a powerful magic barrier powerful magic barring me from entering the haven of Verzifir, a curse writ by the fungal fanatics of the now absent Mycelian tribe. These barriers were erected by 3 hexing altars buried within the nearby ruins. Destroy them, and I shall show you the generosity of my city in both prayer and hospitality. If you're in need of supplies, I am always open to spare gold. What even am I? What happened to me? Who was I chasing? I remembered the creature and killing it, climbing up the tower, seeing a face in the sky. And now I'm here? I've never felt less myself than I do at this very moment. Like I'm made out of all the wrong things, not flesh and blood. Even waking up in the boat to Cruxforth was less disorienting. This strange hermit isn't helping, though it seems like he wants to, even if he's literally asking for help. Clad in protective scripture, I shall heed his guidance. What I can see of the city, I appear to be on the outskirts of Vesaphir. But what happened? Plagues, war, and ruin are one thing, but a desert littered with canyons and what was less than a year ago a vibrant grassland? No cult could muster this, nor any plot or machinations. Something is deeply wrong. First I shall open our way into the city, and then he will answer my questions. Alright, anything around here to look at? Gold there. Got a dust devil going. It just seems to be there. Okay. There's the barrier. Don't suppose my ring lets me get through that. Probably not. Nope. Okay, what about the second floor? We got blood, or maybe wine. Airship? Is that no, just a... Let me down. Oh, actually, do you have anything you can sell? Just ammo. No upgrades, okay. Somehow pumpkins are growing in this. I did see something where they said if you light a cannon on fire and then break it, you get better rewards. But it also explodes on you. Thanks, game. Just the regular zombies, but... Forgetting y'all have crossbows too. Cultists are there. Surprised we haven't gotten a loading screen yet. Oasis of the Magi. Got that. Oh, hello. Wait. kind of some sort. Didn't I already set you on fire? Go. Skedaddle. Yep. Oh, you're new. Are you like a weeping angel kind of thing, or? Guess we didn't do the laser stuff while I was near it. There's a loading screen. Checkpoint and... Still have the ring, right? Oh, I get it. Okay, either way, I'll call it there. Thank you everybody for sticking around. What, 2.6% of people have gotten this far. But yeah, I will continue this on Tuesday, probably finish it up. And we'll see y'all then. Have a good night, everybody.